back to Pokemon Pokopia. We're on episode 9. It's been a minute. I've had a whole bunch of just fun things. Allergies, work, life, you know, it all is. One of the things that we should note about today's stream. So when I started streaming this, the Hop-Up event was actually over, but the way that they're handling events is they're not locked to any specific time, it's locked to the in clock. The internal clock on your Switch, so you can reset your time, and if the event happened between these days, it will happen. So, yay, we did that. We've actually caught up to be now on April 1st, which is April Fool's Day, but a special event happened in Pokopia, and we can see that over here with Scyther having some speech bubble over his head. Let's talk to him. Such a nice place to live. Wait, where did I live before I came here? I can't remember. Haha, gotcha. I don't like talking about that. You got any... Okay, so this was the thing. They're pretending to be other Pokemon. I'm gonna guess Magikarp. Okay. Guess 3 right, and you get a special prize. Oh, and we have a habitat info trace. The beach set. And a Pokemon that we haven't discovered yet. And there's a artifact right down there. Oh no, so what have I been doing in the interim? Well, a lot, actually. I've been logging in every day. I've been going off to Dream Islands, and I've been, you know, going around picking up the glowing ripples, and I've been building in other places as well, and also trying to get, you know, the habitat up to as high as it can be in all of the areas that we currently have. So if we go over to our environment, I already made a bunch of items. We need to make some ingots today and give presents, but this is the answer to today's special quizzes correctly, and we get the inflatable Sudowoodo, which is fun. Yeah, so what I wanted to do to start this off was, oh, well, I'll talk to Timber in a second, was to finish off some housekeeping things that I kind of left hanging in the last stream, and kind of go over what I have done in each area, should there be anything that I've changed. This area hasn't changed all that much. The only thing that I have done is I put down a treasure chest. Hello, hello, hi. Oh, thank you. Also, much appreciated. The only thing I've done here is I put down a chest in front of the Team R initiation challenge and supplied it with everything that I know I'm going to need. So don't have all of the items because some of them are locked behind story progression that we haven't continued, or that we need to finish off. And so I need more paper. I need 10 pieces of paper for the next thing. I need to make concrete, which I don't have access to yet. We'll be doing that today. I did outline electricity. So I've already attached electricity to the tower, and I think we should have enough power to go. Basically, I just kind of jerry-rigged this. That is not going to stay that way because I hate the fact that there's power poles just, you know, reaching throughout the whole area. I don't like that at all. For the aesthetics, of course. But yeah, I basically attached power poles leading all the way over here. Because we've got 2 water wheels, and since we can now suck up and spit out water to generate electricity by having these water wheels going, I think that's enough. If it isn't, did I connect these? I did not. So this windmill will also generate electricity, and the reason I did this, and very unceremoniously, Drillbur wanted a what you call it? What do you call it? He wanted a vending machine, and I put it there, but it wasn't powered, so I couldn't use it. So it was just sitting here wasting space. So I attached a power pole close to it to power it, so I can grab some tea. But I can also string. Actually, I think I have some power poles, since I am going to just kind of jerry-rig this anyway. I think what I'll do is I want some of these for later, but I'm just going to put this. Oh, are you kidding? Alright, how about here? Okay. So now this whole thing is connected, so the power from the windmill and the 2 water wheels should be more than enough electricity for the tower. And that's in the next group of things that it's going to be asking for. Let me do one quick thing. Go over to my YouTube and make sure that that is looking. Yes, we are live and good to go. Okay. So the other thing is, and I didn't realize this, but I've gotten a ton of the Mysterious Slates, so I wanted to actually put those in today and maybe complete the mural, because that would be, you know, that'd be great. We could do that. So I'm just going to put all of these on the bar so we can get through them quickly. I don't know which ones are doubles, so this is going to be an interesting thing. But yeah, I've got some other things that need to get done as well before we move on to the final area of the game so far. I don't know if they have, like, a roadmap for doing, like, DLC, like adding new zones. Not sure how they're gonna handle that. It'd be nice, but I just don't know if that is in the cards, so to speak. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, this is E, it looks like. So we'll go there. Perfect. And then this one is, what is that? G. And then this one is H. L. M. N. O. P. U. Okay, we have a few more. Let's go ahead and last ones. Hopefully. Stop. Z, and here we go. So this is it. The final Mysterious Slate. Inspect. It's Mew! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, dang, what a great nap. Hey, you the one who called me here? You need something from me? Hmm? You want to be my friend? Heck yeah, let's be buddies. Come chat whenever you have time. Mew, the psychic Pokemon. The new species Pokemon. No idea where to find it. It has teleport. It likes warm habitats. Strange stuff, watching stuff, luxury, complicated stuff, play spaces, and sweet flavors. Message from Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You get wooden posts. Alright. And now, I think what I'm going to do is, let's take you with me. And we're going to go... We'll drop off the slates that we have duplicates of because we don't need them. Cluttering up our inventory. And then, as far as habitats go, I think what I might do, because this is Drifloon's home, and that encompasses all of this. So if I do... Well, if I actually do Leafage right here and make this a habitat, I think I can move here. And then... Oh, it doesn't include those. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't include the fireplaces. Well, let's give you a berry. Look at this. Oh, I ate it. That's not... Where are you? I can't even see you. There you are. Hey, look at this. Hey, what you got there? It's for you. Okay. Give it a present. And then we'll go ahead and ask what is your... How's your comfort level? They would like some decorations. Okay. What's in here? Alright, now then. As far as decorations go, we don't have a these are decorations. A fire pit is decoration. And I do technically have... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make a fire pit. And I'm also going to craft a sandbox, because everybody likes sandboxes. And now that should basically make everyone happy. Oh, fire pit, thank you so much. How's your comfort level? So, fire pit. How comfortable am I? I'm saying it's pretty nice. Perfect, okay. So, the other thing about this, I need to check and confirm it. Yes, so, Mew is a legendary Pokemon, meaning it has a star by it. The star indicates that they give a much bigger contribution to the overall environment level. So when Mew eventually gets up to Awesome, that will have a much higher impact on the environment level than all of the other ones. So that'll be good. And let's go chat with Scyther again. He's got another quiz for us. I challenged my shadow to a race earlier, and guess what? My shadow won. Any idea how I can beat it next time? Maybe a head start? Haha, got you. I don't talk like that. Any idea who I was pretending to be? Pretty sure I nailed that impression. Charmander? Bingo. Excellent. Hello. Hi. Lately I find myself particularly at ease when I spend time together with you. I would like you to have this as a token of our friendship. Carrot. Oh, 3 carrots. Nice. Okay. So, that means we're pretty much... Oh, you know what? We can finish this quest right now, hopefully. Hey, Bulbasaur. I heard that the harder you work your muscles, the bigger they'll grow. Guess I've got my work cut out for me. Okay, that's it. How was my impression? Could you tell who I was trying to be? Timber. Yippee, that's exactly right. I must have done a really good impression, huh? I did it. So now, we can go here. And, well, we've got this. And we can get our inflatable pseudo. Perfect. Now, what is Hitmonchan selling today? Anything cool? A chic chair, some squishy clay, rare Pokemetal, Chestoberry, Seashell, and a law mat. I don't think I need any of this. The rare Pokemetal would be good. Do I have junk to sell? I need the limestone. Outside. then sell it to Hitmonchan for things that I might want. Put the rest of it away for the next time he has something to say. Perfect. Should be more than enough junk. We'll get the law. I definitely want the regular people. Alright. Whole stack of barren soil. Barren soil. Some ordinary soil. So we'll pull that one back. Squishy plays. Where is it? Like 7, 10? That's not bad. For only 200, that'll work. I need seashells. I don't know about the law of that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it while I'm here. 200? Absolutely. We'll do the rock, and there we go. Perfect. Okay. Also, level up to 9. Awesome. Now have more stuff and more challenges. Not too many. Sticks, stones, what else? Habitats, furniture, build something, harvest, oh, I can harvest veggies, and lumber. Okay. Cute flowers, that's not in here, that's not this area either. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. And what's new in the shop? We have an inflatable boat. And a very noisy driver behind me. The berry chair recipe. I'm gonna buy that, actually. Okay, what else? The berry lamp recipe. Let's buy that. I got plenty of coins for that. The modern wall recipe. We'll get the polka dot print recipe at level 10. And that's pretty much it. Okay. None too shabby. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away that we don't want to take with us, like that. So, from here, we're actually going to head to Rocky Ridges. So what has changed in Rocky Ridges? Not a whole lot, actually. I haven't really done anything here except whenever I need to what you call it? Words, person. No, I'm not going to sleep. Words, what are my words? I need to use my words. Wow. No, I just don't have the words. Oh, smelt. That's what it is. Whenever I need to smelt anything, I usually jump over here. So I'm gonna load up gold. I'm gonna load up Pokemetal. For now. That should be all we need. I also am gonna drop off the CD that we picked up. Snowball. Okay, doesn't need that. What else? There is a quest. I am stocking up on artifacts because I want to see, like, if you have, like, a full stack of 100, what does that break down into? Like, what are the probabilities of getting certain things over others? So, I'm just doing that for funsies because I am weird like that, and, you know, why not? As far as our environment level here, everybody's at awesome except for us. Challenges. Now, this is something that I need to figure out, honestly. Because, I want to say... Yeah, so display the different kinds of fossils. I don't know if that is a here requirement, or if I can do that elsewhere. Because it shows up in this PC, but it wasn't in the Withered Wastelands PC. So I'm wondering if there isn't something to that. So yeah, I'm definitely going to think about that a little bit, I guess. And I also wanted to make some... We've got an ingot made. So, Mysterious Slate. So, it's good to know that we'll get those, I guess, forever. So you could potentially make another one. At the end of the game, you will be able to move the mural there. So don't worry if if you're looking to make some changes and clear out that temple area in the Withered Wastes, you will be able to do that. Some crops, because I want to make up a couple things ahead of us going to the last zone. Just want to be prepared. The last crop that we have to get are potatoes. I managed to pick some up randomly. I'll explain that in due time. But yes, potatoes are our last crop, and they are what help us make the strongest version, and for the cheapest. Like, there's two ways to get basically a powered up version of the hamburger steak, which powers up our rock smash a lot, based on just the description. And by powering it up a lot, you can actually clear through stone and things much faster. dump that in there. Oh. And, right. I wanted to make some soups. So I got some fresh water. And I have some bread. So the simple bread powers up our cut. Our potato hamburger steaks power up Rock Smash a lot when eaten. But I haven't really done soup, so I want to get some soups. And I also made some lepa salad. So for soup, we're going to grab Chef Dente. And we're going to go to our pot. I'm going to put in a water. And I'm just going to do carrots. And tomatoes. A simple soup. And we're just going to make 10 of these. Oh, I can only make 8. So, we're going to make 8 of these. And hopefully... No, not going to happen. So, Chef Dente has a chance to double your recipes. So, if I do like that, and then go... tomatoes and beans, and we make like another 4. Okay. She's just not gonna help us out. Cool. If she matches your, like, cooking animations, basically you'll get double the amount of recipes. It's supposed to happen, I think it can happen up to like 25%. So. But, yeah. So we got some soup. No, I don't need you anymore. Helped me cook, I guess. In terms of anything else that I've done here, not really. The only thing that I did do is I was clearing out some areas, mostly because I wanted to grab a bunch of the the volcanic ash. And so by doing that, I noticed there was a whole bunch of ash right here, and so I cleared it, and lo and behold, a Pokeball that I completely did not remember was here. So, we got a stone house kit. Fancy. Yeah. I suppose I could just make that kit. Yeah, what else? If anything, I really haven't done anything in this area, to be honest. Yeah, it just hasn't been the priority. Alright, so, next up, Bleak Beach. Yes, take me back. Take me away. Adjusting. Maneuvering. Shifting. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, God. My feetsies are cold. I have to get that covered. Okay, there. That's everyone doing. Alright. So, where did we leave off here? What have I done here? I improved a bunch of the habitats for some of the Pokemon, and we had the Pokemon Center that needed to be built, so I brought Onyx over because I didn't bring any Bulldoze Pokemon. So, let's talk to Makuhita. Professor, you are just so in the way all the time. Well, let's showcase what else I've done. I started dumping all of the furniture with unique patterns from Vespa Queen out here, because I thought I had to bring them to Smear Guru so that he would know what's going on. No. Apparently, once you get a patterned thing from Combee, it's kind of like automatically learned. The only thing that isn't are some of the like basic patterns. And basically you'll know because if you have something that he doesn't know, he'll have the option to like get it. You know, like it'll say, what about this pattern? Otherwise, it's just, you know, well, let's see here. I'm gonna take this waste paper because apparently they won't make it. I was thinking that they were going to convert that waste paper with the recycle Pokemon because I have several recycle Pokemon. I've got Garbodor and Trubbish. No, they don't. They don't do that at all. I built... this was part of a quest that we did. Clodsire's over there. I think I might take Clodsire with me to the next area. I also have this Pokemon that is probably Psyduck or Golduck. I completely forgot that that was a habitat that I was setting up, so yeah. You know, I'll probably grab them and take them with me when we head over to which part? My brain is not working today. When we head over to my home, wherever that is, Pallet Town. Okay, let's see who we have here. It's Psyduck. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, it's you. We're friends, right? Oops, never mind. It's nice to meet you, then. Let's be friends from now on. Sure. So he is from the Hot Springs, and Golduck can also spawn from the Hot Spring Shower. He has Search. And, yeah. We're gonna leave you right there, Psyduck. For now. I may come back and grab you for Pallet Town. Oh, I didn't give him a berry. I need to remember to do that. Poor Psyduck deserves a berry. So there is... oh, no, there you are. Come back here. Hey, have a look at this. Hey, what... how's it going? Huh? What you got there? It's for you. Oh, really? Thanks. Okay. He's now a little happy. Okie dokie. So that's that. I kind of organized these houses and finished building this habitat. I threw down a picnic basket with a bunch of different berries because I got all of the berry trees, and basically set this place up as like a little, you know, den. Put the trading Pokemon around here so that they could trade. We got Cincino here to pick up all the litter that Garbodor drops, and I've got a couple other little Pokemon he's not the best. I have noticed this about the gathered Pokemon. They're not that great. Like they're not bad, but they're not great at their jobs. So I've got Torchic and Growlithe over here. In here, because both Trubbish and Garbodor like it humid, but also like trash, oddly. I have Empoleon, or not Empoleon, Prinplup, the Paldean Wooper, and both garbage Pokemon. But I'm gonna take Garbodor with me, I'm thinking. And then over here, we have Special Glowing Ripple. So, I have been consistently getting rare and regular Pokemetal from Ripples now. I do think that that means that I have, in effect, gathered all of the recipes from the Ripples. I don't know that 100% for sure, but I'm leaning towards that is what that means. Yeah. But there's Gloom, and I put Spinarak over here as well. So Spinarak is living in the bean habitat, and Gloom is living over in the wheat habitat, and Gloom wanted a reef. I gave everybody sandboxes. Sandboxes are super easy to make, and apparently all of the Pokemon love them. The other thing is, let's see if they're still over here. Yeah, I think this is Clodsire. It is Clodsire. Now, Clodsire litters Squishy Clay, but also is a Bulldoze Pokemon, which I didn't remember. Otherwise, I would have got him more than I would have made sure to get him out. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's gonna work out fine. So it lives in a marsh fishing spot, blah, 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 blah. Or the marshy tall grass. We've now gotten the Paldean Wooper and Clodsire, so we've completed this habitat. And he does litter and bulldoze. So he does Squishy Clay as well as bulldoze. So I'm gonna keep him here, and I think I'm gonna keep him... Actually, I might, when I remove Garbodor, I might move Clodsire over to that house, so that he's with Wooper. Didn't really do anything over here. Oh, I need to, what was it? I needed sour flavors. I think it's sour. I am 90% sure of this, and by 90% I mean maybe I'm not as remembering as much as I thought I want to say that Moslax likes specific foods. And that they will cause different effects. So, bitter foods find rare items. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know if that affects, like, the appraisal rates, or because finding rare items. Because then there's also a increases in the chance of ancient artifacts when you feed him sweet food. So it's like, okay, do you find more artifacts with sweet food, and then you give them bitter food the next day, and then they're rare items in the artifacts that are appraised. Not sure how that works. Dry food increases the chances of getting Lugia and Ho-Oh. So I believe they are on like an hour timer. So that would reduce that hour down. Sour foods increase shop trade Pokemon having good items and offers a 10% discount. That could be good when I'm looking for... I might set up like a trading hub and move all the trade Pokemon there at some point. And then spicy food increases the chances of Pokemon appearing in habitats. So I don't think I have any spicy food, do I? Sour. Sweet hamburger steak. Carrots are spicy. Although this is going to give me the least... Yeah. But I wonder if... I made carrot bread. If that would be a spicy bread. A spicy meatball. I don't remember. I also did randomly have a vending machine give me 2 water on one occasion. It was like, you got an extra. It was like, oh, that's fun and stuff. Water wheel kit. I don't need electricity here as far as I know, but seashells. But yeah, I haven't really done anything else in terms of, you know, making this area anything other than what it was. I just need to finish building the Pokemon Center. Grab the hummingbirds here. And then, yeah, I really don't have much of anything else to report from this locale. And now that... No, Tangrowth, get out of the way. Alright. Thank you, Makuhito. And we have the Beach Pokemon Center. Yay! Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! The Beach Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, the Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Important request. Complete. Alright, so now that everyone's done, I guess, we can check our PC. We've leveled up to 8. Excellent. Okay. Got some ingots, build something, build different structures, gather non-burnable garbage, rebuild the Pokemon Center, gather stones, gather twine, and turn on the lights. Stylish cafe kit. The resort table. the resort bed. Oh, the levee recipe. Now I can finally finish the edging on all of the, like, walkways and bridges. That's gonna be nice. Eventually I'll fix up all the towns and stuff. Okay. Oh, got a minute? I do. What's up? Growl. Never get bored with you. Here's something to show my thanks. Sea glass. Nice. I also need to take Onyx back home. He's been here for a full week. Healthy hedge seeds. Okay. We've got a person here. Execute. Hey, what's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks. Any thoughts on this funky looking rando? I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. Does the fully broken egg have a voice of its own, or is it just like Dopey from the Seven Dwarves? The shaded beach or tropical vibes? We just need exactly tropical vibes. So it has grow and teleport. Okay. You can stay here. We got another one. I was really bad. I moved everybody over into the houses, and then I didn't break down the habitats, so we got a whole bunch of Pokemon here that I didn't necessarily want. Rill, oh, hi there. Did you make this nice place to live? It looks really comfy with all this water around. Even if I get all sweaty, it'd be easy to wash myself clean again. What are you doing sweaty, Meryl? It lives on the dock. Or the hydrated yellow grass, which we have now completed. It has water and hype. Actually, I don't think we have any other hype Pokemon here. Let's check. So we'll switch this to in this area. Okay, and then the hype specialty. Oh, Azurill and Meryl both hype. Okay. So if you ever have, like, the daily challenge of, like, hype the area up, all you need to do is bring a CD player, a CD, and plop it next to a hype Pokemon. Or you could go to Rocky Ridges and drag a Pokemon over to DJ Rotom and achieve the same thing. But I found that out, and so it's a nice little added thing that you can do. I think we'll just keep those guys here. Hello. Take this. We're good friends. 3 pieces of fluff. I wanted to check something else out here. The challenges, because I wanted to confirm something. Yeah, see, this doesn't have anything about the fossils here. Are you still playing this game? I don't need to talk to you, but, like, are you still playing that game? But anyway, that is Rocky Ridges. That is the Choice of a Pokemon. The mini game corner. Okay. Generate and recycle. Okay, interesting. But yeah. One more thing real quick. Because we have 27 Pokemon here with an environment level of 8. We have awesome Pokemon. Oh, that makes me not necessarily want to take Garbiter with me. But I think I want to still. Not a lot of nice. One iffy with oh, well, I didn't give it a berry. Hey, look at this. It's a berry, just for you guys. And then... how's your comfort level? Oh, he wants spicy food. Well, of course. How's your comfort level? He wants some toys. Okay, well, we're gonna give you a berry. And you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna just grab ourselves... where are you? There we go. Sandbox. Perfect. And then I have a carrot, don't I? I do. Perfect. Oh, hey, what's up, Lapras? Lately, I found myself particularly at ease when I spend time around you. Healthy hedge seeds. Alright, hey, have a look at this. What you got there, pal? It's for you. Whoa, dang, thanks. He loves it. That's my design. Just go ahead and put the sandbox down right there. That'll be good for Pawnee and Meryl. A sandbox? Yes, hey. Ooh, sandbox. I'm so happy. He likes it a lot. Perfect. So from here, there are a couple things. You can continue on to the next zone simply by walking through that gate. Actually, I'll go ahead and activate the gate and clean it out so that we have this entrance opened. Beep beep. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass the gate is now open. Alright, if we go through, A ton of garbage. Some drums, some actual garbage, some things, and a really pretty poster. The passionate poster. Okay. Usually there's like vines hanging. Nope, looks okay. Alright. Head back out this way. Because we still have one more area that I need to go. But on my way, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Onyx and take him home. Hey, Onyx. Follow me? Perfect. Let's see something. Yep, nothing here. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and head back to the Withered Wasteland. For a few reasons. Home. Alright. And now Onyx is home. Perfect. You're home. Alright, see you later. No problem. Have fun. Alright. So, as you might remember, we went through that gate to get to Rocky Ridge. Or no, that gate went to Bleak Beach, and the gate over by Onyx's home went to Rocky Ridges. But we have another gate here. And that would be the one up here. The gate cannot open because an obstruction on the other side. An obstruction. That doesn't sound good. Well, I suppose we'll just have to head somewhere else. Like Pallet Town, for now. And I just realized that I've been spelling Pallet Town wrong. Cool. Cool. Ah, the English language. I am so good at spelling and talking and speaking and all that jazz. I've arrived home. Okay. So things look a little different. Just a bit. I haven't done that much, honestly. I threw down a bunch of decorations and things for Pokemon and trying to get their happiness up. Venusaur kept, like, despawning from his area, and so I could never, like, get him, like, up in happiness, so he was, like, iffy for way too long. But you'll notice I found potatoes. How did I get my hands on potatoes? Well, randomly, I found a Dragonite doll when I was doing some treasure hunting on the island. Another new thing, I have my lovely berry farm. So now I have all of my berries right here. all automated. There are several like videos on YouTube that discuss this, but the one that I think is the most comprehensive is, oh, I'd have to look him up. I want to say it's Deoxy. Anyway, he's the one that built this. He has several versions that he worked his way through, and then I finally got the Skylight recipe. So, yeah. Basically, there's a sensor here, and a sensor over here. As the lava flows, it activates another sensor that turns on and off the water. And then I've got a bunch of dry stones underneath, so that when the water turns off, with this next pass, you can see the water turns off. The dry stones dehydrate the trees as the lava continues to flow, triggering the mechanism which causes the lava to stop flowing and reactivates the water. So basically every day the berries pop up, they dry out, all the berries drop, the water carries them out here, and I just suck them. So it's nice and quick. He also has a really cool video on like automating crops, which you can do with everything except for wheat. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nice. And then I went ahead, I cleared out this whole area behind here because I was going to build other things, and I was looking at some of the things that I could build, and there are 3 things that you need to build. There's actually a quest for them. Let me see if I'll pull it up to the challenges. So make the freezing chambers, make the abandoned power plant, and make the altar of flame. So this is actually the freezing chambers. We picked this recipe up at the top on that pedestal over there. And so when you do that, you can actually, let me just head over here and do that. Yep. So up here on this pedestal, there's a yellow Pokeball. Pick it up, and it is a recipe for the freezing chambers. And then to get some ice, you head down here and into this little alcove with the glowing mushrooms, and hey look, a whole bunch of ice and crystals, and they respawn. So you just clear out the area a little bit. And then I ended up going over here pretty far and got a bunch of ice. I think you only need like 50 blocks of ice, but knowing where the ice is important, because some of your water Pokemon actually like cool environments. There's other Pokemon that like cool environments, and ice blocks are your best way of doing that, of achieving that, so that's cool. But yeah, so I was going around and like, okay, what else was I going to do with this area? Like, I want to build, obviously I want to build the various things. I was looking at building all the habitats because we don't have them all. And then I was like, there's this whole big area out here. What do I want to do with this? And I was thinking I could actually build, like, basically, I don't know, like a museum or another kind of structure. I also kind of I need to build bridges and roadways to connect the other areas. And so that was another thing I was thinking of doing is, oh, I'm standing right on a artifact spot, and I just happened to notice because it was glowing under my feet. So, the Rose Tower. But yeah, so, are the Pokemon happy? No, they're happier. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ditto, I just want to say thank you for all the stuff. We're BFFs. Awesome. Wheat seeds, okay. But yeah, so basically it's like, we got all this stuff, yay! I'm building up the Pokemon, yay! Some of them are mostly happy, yay! So yeah, the only one that's average is Pidgey, and then everyone else. You'll also notice that I have, Suicune here. Each of the dolls, with the exception of the Ditto doll and the Substitute doll, represent a zone in the game. So Eevee represents the Withered Wastelands. Pikachu represents the oh my gosh, why can't I remember the name of these places? The Bleak Beach. Clefairy and Arcanine represent the Rocky Ridges, whereas Arcanine is more about, like, mining, so a lot more of, like, the blackstone, lava, and all of the ores that you can find. Clefairy is more about the overworld aspects, the flowers, the pine trees, etc., etc., etc. And then Dragonite is the last one, and he represents the final place that we have yet to go, which we'll be going today. The Substitute doll and the Ditto doll are basically a let the computer decide kind of thing. So, before we head off and do what we're gonna do, let's take a look at the freezing chamber? Ding, ding, ding. Order up. Freezing chambers are finished. Do you have time right now? Check it out. And now for the big reveal. Dun da da da. I like it. I don't know if I like it right by the greenhouse. I might have to move the greenhouse. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone is inside. We did it! Woohoo! Okay, before I go in there, because I know, for whatever reason, these big builds don't actually count as habitats for some reason. So I'm gonna make, ridiculously enough, I'm gonna make a birdhouse. And then I want to say, let me just confirm, habitat dex-wise, that the birdhouse, so there's one with the birdhouse, but that's extremely expensive with that, well, actually, I guess it's not that expensive anymore. Can I build that? The berry box? I don't know if I bought the recipe for that. I did not. But, you know what? There ain't nothing stopping me now. Shop. Where are you, berry box? Your recipe, I think. You are, but I'm blind. Did I buy you? I did. The berry basket. Okay. So do I not have everything to make the berry basket? basket? Did I literally pass it by? Am I completely blind? The answer, yes. I am completely blind. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. No. That's fine. No problem. Let's do this. So, where are my artifacts? There we go. Plop, plop. You I don't need. And the fossils I don't need. I do need to check that though. That's right. Forgot about that. You're not. No. It's you. Yes. Building kits. Don't need any of you. It's not for now. Here's the toys. I will say this is where the Oh look, I didn't have that. Oh, that's so great. I think that might actually be all of them now. At least color-wise. Lo, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, hi, do. Ooh, might be a T in between here. I think there might be one more that I'm missing. We don't need all of these plants. Wildflower seeds, don't need those. We'll take the crops. Don't need the hedge seeds. And I really don't need the slate either. Are you a toy? I think you're a toy. But we'll just leave you there for now. Because I don't need you. Rare Pokemetal in here as well. And also put in the rest of the berries because we can craft them from the bench, so why bother? All of that. The seaweed we don't need. All of those. And put that away. Because I really don't want to accidentally use up all of the water. Now, we're going to make 3 of these berry baskets. And I'm just going to go ahead and make 3 birdhouses. And now we enter. Ooh, there's frost crystals in the air. Ooh, it's chilly. This stone should get out of here because that is annoying. We've got these lovely crystals. Oh, some water features. Very cold water features. Imagine falling in there would be instantly freezing. And who might this be? I wonder. Articuno. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I saw somebody take pictures of Pokemon, like, as they're coming up to them. So I kind of want to do that, because I have not been recording all of these things, so let's just do this. Let's see. Selfie. So here I am smiling. I've also got the, oh my goodness! The contemplating. The, oh boy. Oh my god! I'm gonna barf. What have I done? That's hilarious. Oh, very red-faced. Cheeky. And then my normal face. Angry. Confused. Upset. Happy. I do like the... So there. Got a cool photo. It's Articuno. Oh, and then before we talk to Articuno, I'm going to go ahead and just set up, if I may, hey, there it is. No. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's just because it was red. Oh, gosh. There we go. I don't love that right here, but it's fine. Chirp Chirp Meal is for Pidgeot. But any habitat. So we'll talk to Articuno. Yo! My goodness, you made this building for me. It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. Ah, this really reminds me of where I used to live long, long ago. Gracious, it must have been an awful lot of work to make something so enormous. Thank you so much for putting on all that effort. And I will just put them here. They fly. They like cool things. Beep beep. You've earned a recipe. For rope. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and then top. I'll move in here. Is this your new home? Why, yes it is. You made a home just for me? Goodness, you shouldn't have. But I'm so happy you did, dear. I'll move in right away. And now, they can be here. And I love it. They have like a little exit right up there so he can fly out. They've got crystal walls and flooring. And this lovely little water motif. It's so fun. Love it. It was worth gathering all the resources. I really like those. I think that's the gold, one of the gold tile sets on the top of these pillars. Really fancy. Love it a lot. So yeah, that is the freezing chamber. I mean, I guess... The only other thing that I didn't do is I don't have the portable generators, which I would love to have eventually. So what I did do is when I built this place out, because the build area, I mean, you saw the box, it was massive. I basically had to... I cleared out this whole area, but I extended all the way over into the ocean a little bit. Just because I had to. And so I built all this out to form the underneath. So I can add in power generators whenever I need to. Because I have this place nice and, you know, open for some underground doodah. And that's the other thing. The reason I had to build this greenhouse, in effect, is because if it rains here, that will cause this to be messed up. Because the rain will obviously counteract the, you know, water being dosed out at appropriate intervals. So, didn't want that. So yeah, maybe we can just put that underground even. future state of things. I also need to expand my storage because this is not enough storage. Even though it seems like a lot, it's not enough. Never enough. So from here, I just want to go through my daily thing that I normally do. It has been at least an hour since I've done this, so some things probably have respawned. So I built this little bit land bridge over to the secondary island over here. I haven't really explored much of this area. I do go over here. Obviously, I've been chunking out little bits and pieces here and there. But what's over here is a big old cave. And our first big freshwater source. So that's the other thing. The ripples only appear on freshwater. They don't appear on ocean or muddy water or anything like that. It's only freshwater. I feel like it's... I feel like I see little... It is. It's like snowing. I guess because we built the freezing chamber, there's like little snowflakes in the air. That's an interesting feature. You can really see it against the water. Huh, that's fun. There's an artifact over here we can grab. Maybe. Kind of terrible at, like, jumping up to these things. A small relic. Jump. Jump. And jump. Some more. So then up here we have another pedestal. This one has an abandoned power plant kit. Professor Oak's lab. So as far as like where I think certain things, where I think certain things should go, I think I'm gonna put, I kind of want to put the power plant over on that island, but that island also is probably where the fiery land should go. So I think what I might do is I'll see how big, actually, you know, while we're here, let's just see. And this kind of gives you an idea of, you know, as far as a power plant goes, I always think of a power plant, it's like, okay, it generates electricity, but there needs to be a water source nearby. So, let's see, how big... Oh boy. Let's just plot you down so we can kind of mark out how big you're gonna be. Okay, so... plot you right there. Here's the other corner. So this is kind of what I did with the frozen one. I had to kind of just place some markers to give myself a better idea. And then I'm going to go ahead and just head over here. Get a better view of just how big this thing is going to be. Nope. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think that's too terrible. You got some beach. It's off to the side enough that I could make kind of like an, you know, an offshoot of, you know, water. The only thing that I don't love necessarily is the fact that it kind of cuts into this cave entrance. But by the same token, the cave actually has another entrance path over here, which is higher up. Now the question is, do I want it there, or do I want it over here? I don't know. I kind of like it over here or over there. I think what I'll do is I'll leave it right there for now. You can always pick it up again, but I don't think I actually went into these caves. Nope, I sure didn't, because there's a brick wall. So let's head in and see what we can find, and we'll just grab whatever this is. Oh, it's a Ditto doll. Okay. Yeah, and see, there's this. But it would be partially blocked. I suppose the only thing, I mean, I guess, as far as if I didn't want to block it, because I'm gonna have to level this down, obviously. I could move it over just a bit. Because if we moved it over like a good 3 to 4 blocks, because it's really only just yeah, it's only just a few blocks cutting into that entryway. So let's just do that real quick. Grab that. And then we'll go ahead and say... what if we put it right there? Where does that line up? Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of perfect, I feel. Now the other thing is, how does it fit here? Oh yeah, that's plenty of room to build out beyond it as well. So it would be visible from there, but it wouldn't be super intrusive. You still have the mountain as a backdrop. And I might even, yeah, I might even push it, like, clear a lot of this space. The only thing is I didn't see how high up does it go. That's a little bit harder to tell. Okay, so you've got that red line there. Okay. Yeah, I can't really tell. But I would imagine that it is probably not as tall as this mountain. I mean, just in terms of, you know, the building itself isn't going to be this tall. Well, it might be, actually. Looking at the temple, because that's as high as that over there, so it might be this tall. So if I were to clear this in terms of, like, file this down and then push it all the way back to there, I could save even more space. I kind of like that idea. Especially since as an abandoned power plant, it's a man-made building, so, you know, it's more like as humans kind of building into an area. I kind of like that idea and rationale. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna push that back in so that's kind of into the mountain. And over here we have another little lovely oasis. This is another spot where ripples can appear. And all of this dried out land. And another cave. This one goes much deeper and heads into an area where we can get, like, iron, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this really goes down. Oh yeah, but it does also, like, it goes down, but it does kind of just stop abruptly, I guess. Definitely like a mine. But this one is not connected to its other entry point, which is interesting. I wonder. Have to go find that entrance. But yes, if we head up here, there is another altar. An altercation. No. Just an altar. Oh no, my football. Yeah, also in this area you can find paper and iron debris to break up for iron ore. But this one gives us the altar of flame, which I believe the altar of flame kind of looks like more like an Aztec temple, and so I'm tempted. I do wonder. Oh, it won't let me do multiple buildings. It wants multiple big buildings. Okay, alright. That's fine. I get it. But yeah, I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. Actually, before I do that, I should probably see if this not destructible. It looks like we can destroy this. Well. Does this have anything? Nope, it sure doesn't. Well. Interesting. So, yeah, if this is not, you know, permanent, I was thinking of putting the temple just on top of this mountain. Depending on how big it is, I mean, I could just clear this area and make it completely flat, and then build it kind of overlooking the edge over here. Yeah. Because, like, this has kind of a natural step-down progression if we could position the temple to kind of, like, lead up to right here. I think that would look very, very aesthetic. But then the only other thing that I know of on this island is there is another cavern. And it's over this way. Drop down. Right here. This is just a bunch more copper and gravel. And another entryway. Where does this open up to? Also on the back end of the island. Oh, right on over yeah, I like that. I do think I'm gonna tear down this greenhouse, honestly. I might put it underground. Just to make my life a little easier and to not have it be such a kind of an inconvenient eyesore. But yeah. So them's are the plans, probably. Hey, what's up? Look that way. Oh, alright. I hate this game. I'm not good at it. Look that. Wait. Oh, yay. Okay. Look that. Wait. Okay. Look that. Wait. Okay, I won. Yay. I won. Yeah, you did. But it's okay. And then, so that I know exactly where those cans are, I'm going to put you there, other thing there. What else do I have in here that I don't want or need? Basically all of that. This. Relics over here. I need to do that. Got you up here with a bunch of sand and nonsense. So this is where all the sand from clearing all of this area out went. So yeah, you can make sand into glass, so it's not completely useless. That's why I didn't throw it away. The only other thing I can do... You are not there. Through here. Maybe. Oh, we can put that in there. That's fine. Birdhouse. And the berries in there. Boys are over here. That's decorations. I really need to build up my I need to mark these better. But as you can see, I have quite a few dolls. I've got 6 Eevee dolls. I actually only have 1 extra Pikachu doll, and I need that for a couple of habitats, actually. So they're a little bit of a commodity. I've got quite a few Clefairy dolls. I have an extra Dragonite doll, and an Arcanine doll. 3 Ditto dolls, and a Substitute doll. So, not too bad. And then as far as junk that I don't need, I don't need this Red Cliff or Red Cliff and Dryfield Grass. Don't care, don't need it. Eevee's in here selling some. Yeah, you got quite a bit of stuff. A study desk, a barrel, some plain Pokemetal, a leaf, a stone, and a sprinkler. But I already have all the stuff for a sprinkler. I also put in a big chest over here with all of my Pokemetal and rare Pokemetal ingots, and a bunch of other random stuff, basically overflow of supplies, so that I could use those anytime I have excess of things. Like, I have so many of these wood fencing and flooring, and other various things that I can just use these to barter with and not worry about it. But yeah. So now, that we've been literally streaming for almost 2 hours, it is time to... Oh. It's time to talk to Tinkatek. What's up? Or Tinkatek. Thanks for always being a blast. Tomato seeds. Okay, I'll take them. Thank you. Okay, right. So, we didn't activate the one in Rocky Ridges. So let's go to Rocky Ridges, actually. The gate, actually. So, the gateway in Withering Wastes is blocked, obstructed by something. The one in Bleak Beach opened up, and we got a poster out of it. Nice, fancy. There should be a gate to open here, and while we're here, we can also pick up some bits and bobs. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check to see if the fossil quest was at Pallet. I absolutely did not. We can see more of that. We can drop off this lone gold ore that we picked up. That's just Pokemetal. I don't really need the Pokemetal for now. I have a stack on me, I'm pretty sure. I do. I've got plenty of Pokemetal, actually. So, what are we needing to take with us for the next zone? I have a few random supplies. We're going to be able to pick up most of this, but you definitely want to get some twine. I don't think I'm going to need any of that. I probably won't need fluff. I'm going to take the extra paper just because. The non-burnable garbage, if I grabbed Garbodor and had him, but there's other recycled Pokemon out there, it's just that Garbodor drops non-burnable garbage and then recycles said non-burnable garbage, so it made sense to have it together. But we're going to need a lot of random building supplies for this next zone. So I'm going to take some iron ore, like a full stack essentially. I need a bunch of crystal fragments, some lumber just to be safe, a bunch of bricks, glass, need a lot of glass for this area, some gold ingots because we will need those, iron, whole stack of iron ingots for sure, some copper ingots, you probably don't need a full stack but I'm just taking them anyway, some extra clay for more bricks. I'm bringing some good chests along, as well as some crop items, because one of the Pokemon there will want us to have a farm. A bunch of other habitat things that we're going to need. But you'll be able to find the majority of these at the location. I'm just being proactive because I happen to have them with me. I have a flag so that I can make my own home. I've got some extra railway tracks and a hand cart. I'm bringing a couple utility poles. There are some there. You'll be able to craft them easy. Probably not that big a concern. Don't need the beach stand, but it's a very easy to build and break down, even without a powered up rock smash, so I like to use it. You're going to need a lot of limestone. Like a lot of limestone. So bring that. And then you're also going to need some glowing stone. So that's another reason why I wanted to leave, essentially, from Rocky Ridges. Because if you don't have the limestone, you can get it right here. And if you don't have the glowing stone, you can go over here, past where we found DJ Rotom. In fact, there's some right here. So yeah, and also then you can get, if you need to make any recipes, so if you need some salad to power up your leafage, here, try some Pokemon. You can use Chef Dente to make a bunch of different stuff. The marsh fishing spot, this is muck. I don't know what muck and grimer litter. It could be squishy clay. Maybe. But yeah, anyway. We're just gonna head over this way. There's only one other gateway in this area. And it's back this way. I guess I did clear this out and just level it. There's some honey to grab. I'll grab some. Honey's always nice. Beep beep, your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. I love Ditto's little dance. The area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Gate open. Alright, and we enter. Find a bunch of junk. Oh, including, I guess that's the same poster. The passionate poster. And, you know what? Oh, well, I'll grab the counter. I'll grab all these things because there's no reason for them to be in here. And we'll just grab this so that we're not leaving a couple counters behind. The scaffolding and these iron bars, you'll definitely need those for habitat in the next area. Whoa there, Vivian. Wait for me! Whoa, Nelly. I see you're able to get through yet another gate. Come on. Let's see what's on the other side. Indeed, let's. We're trotting, we're on our way, we're jumping. Woo! Oh, that was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. So depending on how you enter this area, the starting zone that you're going to find is going to be a little bit different. So we came from Rocky Ridges, so the environment leading out of here is matching what you would expect to see out of Rocky Ridges. If you leave from Bleak Beach, you'll get a more beachy vibe. And I'm just gonna go around and suck up all the nonsense that's around here. And as you can see, there's an island over there. And over there. And over there. And over there. And we are on an island. And that's a lot of gray sky. Just emptiness. Into the unknown. Yep, a little scary. Hopefully you don't have a fear of heights. But the other thing that's fun about this area is the fact that you are getting all of the zone's habitats, basically. You can find anything in terms of, like, I have mountain flowers here, so if you wanted to, when you get to this area, you could fully build this place out as, like, that zone and gather Pokemon from that would normally be found in those areas. Is this gonna be doable, or am I never dig straight down? Oh, great. Of course it's gonna be. Okay. Got it. Yay. But yeah, you can see, like, this is the back end of the gate that we went through, and we must have just went through and climbed up a whole bunch of stairs. But yeah. So keep climbing and climbing. Could it be? It could. It very well could. I don't know what it could be, but it very well could. There's also all of this mysterious stone. I already picked up a bunch of this from a the Dragonite doll, because I like the way this mysterious stone looks. I was thinking of making some funny stuff out of it, because I like it. But yeah. Lore-wise, this stone is important. Could it be? Gadzooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above this cloud by those bluish white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment. What's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. So as you can see, the aesthetics of some of this is very much like haphazardly thrown together, which I find oddly fun. Another spot. As you can see, I said bring some power poles, but you don't, like, there's nothing really, these power poles aren't powering anything over here, so why are they here? So that you can steal them. I mean, honest, oh, well, that's not what I want to do. But I'm grabbing all of this stuff whilst I'm over here, because why not? There is a light over here, but, like, why is it even here? Like, it doesn't serve much of a purpose. That's not what I want. What could this be? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. does appear you can stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens? Why don't you take the plunge? So yeah, I just grabbed all that stuff, and then we get on, and we go, get on. Hop. And it's a little rail car system. Nice. And then Professor Tangrove comes on after us. Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that. I spy a Pokemon Center. But, as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then. First, let's try talking to that Pokemon. Okay. Whoa, somebody's here. A trace of a Pokemon. Pink tall grass. For, I think that was Trapinch. Whoa, somebody's here. Hello. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here? When you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon that can fly even without wings? I can't fly. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there's lots. And lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes. And the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it. There's lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Vivi here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing! Oh, I can't wait, and I want to help too. Oh, well then, Vivito, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. But first we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. Rookity. Rookity has Chop. Nice. Okay, so... and another relic. And some pure white soil. And mud. So we'll need a water Pokemon. And waste paper. This ought to work. Oh, the PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. So let's use this PC just like the others to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once you've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on the island where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town-building master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. Try to get the environment level up to 3 to satisfy Professor Tangrove. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So as far as challenges go... Oh, make the freezing chamber. So we got 5,000 Poke Points. Poke Dollars. So yeah, we gotta make our own house, make some roads, build different buildings, dampen the dirt, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay, far as the shop goes, we have... I think it's the office. Yeah, this is the office set over here. Mailbox slide. Our final Pokemon pack expert tips, which will give us our last inventory page, thankfully. What else? Anything else fun, new, and exciting? No, really. Okay. Alright, so... I just had a great idea, did you know? Thanks for helping with the town. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. Ooh, tell me. Well, how about building houses here in this town? Houses like the humans have. I heard you can do it if you had something called a building kit. See, if you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it, and I'll help too. Yep. Don't forget to put 3 things in the... Yep. We've got this. An office desk recipe. Okay, perfect. And here's our crafting kit. And then... chests. Chest. 1. Chest. 2. And 3. Do that for now. This. All the food that we don't need to hold onto, and our crafting supplies that we don't necessarily need on us at all times. At least for now. Leafage we'll need, rock smash we'll need. All of our decorations and things. For now. Just to make our inventory a little bit lighter. Blocks in here that we're not going to... No, I want the sand. But all the rest of it can go in there. So here we have a... looks like a plot of land for some things. Stuff on. Alright, now then. First order of business is we have several scripted Pokemon that we can start calling forth to the area. We need... Oh, I've already registered. Would you like it? Yes. Ah, Sprigatito. Okay. That is the one that we are looking for. One of the ones, anyway. What about this guy? We have Mysterious with a fluffy flower head. And another trace. Vulpix from a fluffy flower bed. We want Vulpix because we're going to need at least one fire Pokemon here. discs to break. Get some water down here. Perfect. Break this one. Set of cleaning supplies. Also have a fishing rod. Another trace of a Pokemon. We can make food up here. It's nice. The spotless washing station for Mr. Mime. We need a towel rack, a sink, and a wall mirror. We have the towel rack right here. Find the rest of those things in this area, actually. Also got, what do we have here? A yellow hut kit. So there's some building kit material. Let's go ahead and rototill these flowers. Skyland flowers. Got more water over here. Racks around, so we've got the water flowing there. Pop art bed. Some pink fluffy flowers. Grab these, and flowers that'll give us some honey are always appreciated. A fossil. Headbutt. The headbutt fossils are more common in this area. We also have white and yellow flower hedges. That is wood. Diary number 5. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? Now, I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set out for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. And then into the empty pit of the sky, so let's not go down that path. There are little, like, alcoves kind of on the underside of a lot of these islands, and as you can see, there's this, but there's no connector to it, so we can't really do anything. A bag of robust flower seeds. Just something down there. And we got more flowers to rototill. And logs. Professor's Diary number 6. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela is still nowhere to be found. So I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. And yeah, so there's another area over there. This, I don't know why, but this seems suspicious to me. But I could just be yes, I am just overthinking things. Congratulations, my brain tends to do that. Okay. Here we go. Back to where we started. So, and we have another trace. Nature's Market. Sell a stone, a tree, 2 counters, and a electrified, what is that? Cash register. For Raichu, it looks like. Okay. More. Small relic. So we got all the debris from over here. Go up here. We've got a bunch of asphalt and ooh, emptiness. And then here we have, hey look, a cash register. And a table and chairs. Another, whatchamacallit, crafting bench. So here's where you can take the iron scaffolding and the iron bars. So they're available. Got some more puffy flowers to pick up, or not pick up. We have several traces over here. Yeah. Looks like we have a furnace. The furnace spot. This is for Blaziken and Combusken. We already knew about Combusken, whatever. But Blaziken is also here. He has burn and build. That actually might not be a bad one to maybe try and get. But I think this one is the Pokemon that we're supposed to be looking for. Yes. The construction site generator. So this is where you would need so we have the furnace, which is already sitting here, 2 iron scaffolds, one placed on another, and then the iron pipes sitting in front of it. So, what we can do is grab this real quick. No. Also have this. Hey look, coconut. Hello, Bill. Living near a police station, apparently. Alright, 5 Pokemetal ingots and a bunch of Pokemetal to mine, should we need it. Which we don't at the moment, so we'll go to it. just want to clear out all the debris that I can, because why not? So this is why you don't actually need to bring any twine, because there's tons of twine from the random rags that you can trim. More Pokemon traces. So many. Fluffy flower bed. Oh, 4 Vulpix. Oh no, I guess that was the covered... I can't remember. Pink tall grass. That gives us Swablu. The thing about Swablu is... Swablu and Altair are litter Pokemon, but they litter Fluff. And unfortunately, Fluff is one of those things that is just like... just not the most useful of littered material, so it's kind of something where you don't need a Pokemon to litter it that often. Like, you might need a little bit, but, like, considering how many end up littering Fluff, it's kind of like, well, we don't really need that, do we? Alright, so then we've got over here, this looks like sand, and it also looks like we have power poles, but no power running to them, obviously. And what look to be the remnants of some orange huts. We also have a Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager: our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Thanks. Much appreciated. Okay, so what else do we have? Here, besides some flowers. Just rototill that. More flowers. Over here on this edge, sorry for anyone who has a fear of heights. I always thought about that. I don't really have any, like, I don't know what you call it. I guess technically, not to sound callous or anything, would be considered a phobia. I don't really have any phobia of, like, heights, or, like, I have troubles with, like motion sickness or anything like that, which is just, you know, thank goodness, because I know people that have motion sickness issues. I can't even imagine that. It's just terrible. Oh, I got another armor fragment. I need to build those eventually. And hey, look. It's the remnants of a kitchen. So we have a sink. So really, at this point, we just need... oh, that's we just need a wall mirror, and we could have a Mr. Mime. I'm gonna grab this stuff because I don't really want to come down here, like, ever, if I can avoid it. It's just out of the way. You already have to come down here because this is one of the only spots where you're gonna get fresh water, so you'll get ripples down here. The only other reason to come down here is for this random cave that will become relevant later on. I'm just gonna grab the stuff while we're here, because why not? And then I don't have to come back down here when we get this quest. So, there are 5, yes, count them, 5 alarm clocks in this area. Why? Because there's a quest that requires 5 alarm clocks later on. Rather ridiculous. But that's okay. Sometimes people are ridiculous. I guess having 5 alarm clocks is not any different than, like, having 5 alarms on your phone, or snoozing your alarm like 7 or 8 times, I guess, technically. And I could climb up this, the vine, but I think jumping is a little bit faster than climbing. Okay. So, for the most part, I haven't climbed this tower to deal with any of that debris. But for now, we basically have everything that we need off of this island. We got all of the... I'll say that. We got all of the debris, for the most part. I'm going to pick up the last few bits of it right now. So we got all of the debris off of the island. Off of this island. Any Pokeballs that were lying around. We opened up the waterway, so that helped hydrate some water for us. And... hydrate some water. Hydrate some of the ground for us. And so now we can focus on, you know, moving things along with a trace of Pokemon. Hydrated fluffy flowers for a Jolteon. So, given that we need this, we are going to need hydrated pink tall grass. So we're actually going to need one more right here. Perfect. So there's 3 Pokemon that can pop here. Very rare, a rare, and a common. We're looking for the common. And then the other thing that we can do is... we can hydrate the ground here. And then... is it... yes, it's just pink tall grass. So we can do that. And now we have tree-shaded pink tall grass. And we're looking for this common guy. Although we may get this one. And we're good with either, but this one is scripted. So we would prefer him. Then we should probably create a habitat for Rookidee. And I feel like let's just put Rookidee like right here. So now we just have regular pink tall grass. Oh, we need one of these for Trapinch. Trapinch isn't scripted, but we definitely want a Trapinch, because I think Trapinch has bulldoze. So we definitely want that. Put that there. And then we'll, you know, I'm gonna, just for the sake of that, remove this so that we can create another habitat for Rookidee. Perfect. Now we'll grab Rookidee. Follow me. Move in here. This pink tall grass. It sure is. Perfect. Okay, let's see. We do need a fluffy flower garden. 4 full picks. So I'm going to friend. And there we go. A fluffy flower bed. This should get us, there we go, our Vulpix. And then let's see. We've got tall grass. Let's grab, hopefully this is Froakie. Yes. Yes it is. Scripted Froakie. Croak croak. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, wait. You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot, you say? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything. We are, because you are gonna help us with clearing mud. Because you are a water Pokemon. So why don't you join us? And then I'm gonna just move this in. I mean, I guess I could put a basin down. This. Alright, then go this way. I saw another wiggle and jiggle. Yes, I did. What do we have here? Sprigatito! That is the other one we were hoping for. Spurr! Who are you? Do you find me following... Did you find me by following my scent? Huh, you didn't? But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. The grow ability. We'll go ahead and... Oh, I just remembered. Hey Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. The waterside dinghy needs a canoe, 2 water, some duckweed, and a high-up location. No, I'm not being a good host. Here, have a look at this. It's for you. Go ahead, eat it. Just shove it right in your face. Sorry, we were awfully close. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this more water. Okay, we've got another one of these, but I think I'm going to break it. down because I want it actually under a tree. This one. Pink flower. Okay. Sure, there's mud over, yeah, by the You know what? Now is the time to... Oh no... Where did I put it? I think I put it away, actually. Yes. I'm going to grab some soup. And the reason I'm going to grab some soup is this powers up the water gun. You ate, the food you ate powered up the water gun. So now I can literally use it, it's a much wider area. That's so much nicer. Okay. Nice and aesthetic. For the tree shaded fluffy flower bed. Because we are looking for Giraffarig, who has the gather ability. Not scripted, but since it's a fluffy flower bed, it is technically meant for this area. So I think that distinction is not an unreasonable one to make. We still have a little bit more mud over here. If you wouldn't mind, Froakie. Perfect. Water. Dirt back here. Or mud. It does not look like it. Good. Extras. And until I know for a fact that scripted off of that habitat. I'm going to try not to let things get as out of hand as they did over in Big Beach. Kind of defeated the whole purpose. This basically just makes a much bigger diamond. Okay, so I need to grab all of the soup. That's good soup. Put it in here. Ooh, somebody's here. What do we have? Swabbaloo. You're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask, it's just, if things are dirty around me, it gets really hard for me to ignore. But, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can patch you clean with my wings. Pink tall grass. Yeah, I was hoping for Trapinch. I guess we'll just have to make another habitat. Let's see. That's fine. Hopefully that will be Trapinch. Have some soup. Now, when I'm over here, or do I not have all the... No, I put it away. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and just, like, highlight this area. Actually, I guess I don't need Froakie with me for this anymore. Give Swabbaloo a berry. It's a present for you. Nope. And we have Giraffe-rig. Yay, Giraffe-rig. Perfect. Oh dear, looks like the little deer is in a bad mood. Sorry, I turned away from you like that. I always thought that this Pokemon was kind of weird having two heads, but that's just me. And yeah, the gather ability. And we get a recipe for... Oh, a hot spring spout. Okay, kind of fun. So now we just have... So we have this habitat and this habitat waiting in the wings. Okay. Do I have a community box on me? No, I don't. I think I put it away. Maybe. Nope, I'm blind. It's in my inventory. Okay, you are there. I think what I'll do is we're just going to That way anyone can help. In order to make people a little bit happier, we're gonna make some beds. That's just stool. I need beds. We can make one plain bed. And a couple of these. Not 15. And then we want some toys. Sandboxes being the most amazing. I am blind again. There they are. Make 3. And make a couple wreaths as well. Okay, now. Somewhere then. Just looking to do that. There we go. One down there. Yeah, there. There. Box. Is the error of my ways a little bit? Hang on. Okay. Put that there, and then... you know what? We can do 2 high. And then... we can cheat. Oh, really? That's annoying. Oh, you know what? That should be good enough for them for the moment. Wait to get asphalt. Build these roads. Bother me. Get rid of this asphalt that's in front of the Pokemon Center and instead turn this into the garden area. Asphalt road. Now, and there we go. Completely fly off of this. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay. Now we just come over here to the wood. I think I displaced somebody. I think I displaced Froakie. Well, we'll get him. It'll be fine. One right here. One right there. Oh, one right there. And one at the end of each row. No. Well, covered. And then Froakie. Uh-oh. All okay. Yay, let's go. Oh no, it's Froakie's home still. Yay, whole kits. One sec. Scratch, 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 scratch. I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. I said property, didn't I? The brain had an instant like, did I just... I think I did. I think I did just say that. The fluffy flower bed. Yeah, and... our burn Pokemon. Okay. So yes, we have Froakie's house, Vulpix, Swablu, empty for, hopefully, Trapinch, Rookity's house, Sprigatito, and Girafarig. No. Okay, and then we've got everything for a garden, ready to go. And then I need to give Vulpix the berry. Hey, look at this. It's for you. And then for over here, we have the furnace. What we're going to do is swing right back around here. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I can block these things. So instead of stealing it from the environment, we're going to go ahead and just grab what I got. So, we are going to need one of the iron pipes, or just close it, because that's how that works. One of the iron pipes and 2 iron scaffolds. And then the scaffolding go right here, one on top of each other, and then the iron bars will go right in front. Now we have the construction site generator habitat. Construction needs a lot of electricity. And then while I'm here, we go up this tower. Aha, I see. I need more stairs. Can I make the iron stairs? I can. Let's just make it. Yeah, we'll start with that. Photo number 7 of a Gengar and a Miss Magus in a field of flowers. Very pretty. Are they lovers? They looked very chummy. Just saying. Perfect. Except I'm still in need. Recipe for the Pokeball wall. I do love that style. And then, actually, for here, I'm going to do our leafage. Waterside dinghy. And this should get us our Dragonite. And it looks like we've got another person. Who do we have? It's Conkledor. Or Conkledor. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as my eyes could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why, you can't make stuff. Why, you can't make stuff. No, you can make stuff with it, or brandish it like a weapon. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. It is thought that it, taught humans how to make concrete 2,000 years ago. Interesting. It is the only one at this particular site. It can build and crush, and I just heard a Pokemon from the sky. I believe that was a Lugia scream, perhaps? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm hearing things. It's fine. Okay, so now that we have Conkledor here, that's great. We'll meet him later. And now we just gotta wait for Dragonite to show up. So in the meantime, I think... very tricksy. Can't always see that through the stuff. Folding chair. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something that's a little bit reckless, but it should be fun. So we want to see the fastest way to hydrate land. Suck up some water, and then spit it out. Now, is this very efficient? Yes. Is it wise? Sure. Oh. Now I think we can just hit the last couple of spots. In this area. Hydrate all of this. In anticipation of what comes next. Oh, you're in the way. Goodness gracious, watch it, will you? Sorry. Alright. Now then, got some hydrated over here. Ooh. Almost 12. Okay, I think that is... Oh. Aha. Hey, I really like this place. Do ya now? Somebody told me you might. Yeah, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice here. I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I had just get a good sleep here. The waterside dinghy? He has water and fly. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return. But what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly. Like this. You use transform. You learned glide. Press B while in the air to fly. Slash glide. It's not really fly. Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Alright, he wants to go over this way. Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide. Yeah, you'll be gliding. Gliding? It's not flying exactly. More like falling. Really slow. But it's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt. And moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Am I hearing things again? I thought. Never quite. Okay. So yeah, as soon as you hit jump and then press B again, you'll automatically transform into your Dragonite form. You've got the hang of it. Yay! You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can use glide, and it'll be super easy. Bang, climb, crash, smash. Oh? What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of that building and check it out, though. And Dragonite stuff. He was really tired, you guys. So sleepy. Hey, I feel that. This. hedge seeds. So, you might notice that the ground over here looks a little different. That's because all of this stuff is limestone. We are going to need a metric ton of limestone here in just a few minutes. So, yeah. If you didn't bring some, then I suggest mining some before you talk to our next Pokemon. And I'm just going around and sucking up debris. Looks like there's something there as well. We've got honey. Environment level has increased. Perfect. We should be level 3 now, so we should be able to start rebuilding the Pokemon Center. This place is a little bit different. Normally you'd have to wait until you got to level 5 for rebuilding the Pokemon Center, but because of all of the stuff that's going on here, and it being like the last area, I guess they took pity on us and said, we'll just make it 3. Okay, so this is, we're on the other island, but not really, like we can't get up there at the moment. Oh, maybe we could. I'm not gonna go over here just yet. We'll just suck up some of this debris. Caribbean kit. There's a little more water over here for whatchamacallit spots. There's railway. Okay, this is interesting. I don't think I'll have to look above me. Oh, recipe for a notepad. That's new. Okay. So if we look up, I guess this is technically not covered. Maybe. I didn't think that ripples were possible undercover. If there's something blocking it from the open sky, normally you would not get ripples. So that one was a little bit suspect in my humblest opinions. 3 sewer hole covers. Okay. No. That. I'm just sucking up some debris. Clean the area. Some pipes and some garbage cubes. Recipe for an office cabinet. Another crafting bench. More stairs. I think it's just iron ore that it needs, so should be able to make. No, it's iron ingots. Ooh. Piss. Smelting furnace. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Should probably get one of those made and get some iron in there, maybe, for bulkheads. Although I have quite a bit of iron ore, or iron ingots actually, so I should be okay. Oh, 5 blocks of limestone. So, I don't know. Here, this was perfect. This is where we landed. Right back to where we were. We have, as you can see, there's another layer. So I'm gonna go down. Oh. Let me check one thing out. Of a Pokemon. Pink tall grass, that's a dust skull? Yeah, I think it's dust skull. And we can see there's clearly something over there. So we'll just climb up this vine. Over here. Here we are, back where we landed. Oh, wait, I think I saw... Nope, I'm blind. Thought it was a Pokeball, just the pink of the grass. Silly. Silly. Silly, silly. Alright. There we go. So this is where, let's see, like around the corner. Grab some more debris. This goes back up to the waterway that we kept returning to, if I'm not mistaken. And up again, a bunch more limestone. And yep, there's the waterway. So we can just go back home. Into the mining area. We've got a bunch of iron ore as well down here. And a big bargain sale! The ever-popular Full Heal is available at 25% discount for a limited time only. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in store. Pokemart, Saffron City Branch. So yes, so again, plenty of mining to be had. Yeah, and obviously this is the end. Yeah. So I think we have cleared most things out at this point. So fine, this should head back up to, again, the side where the water was. I do think that, let me see something. So that is the, no, that isn't. It is, yes. I think I can reach that. Yeah. Just over here for a second. So, what does, I think, take it? Shoot. Oh yeah, I came here. Came here a little too early. Don't really need it. But we can go ahead and make a furnace, just to be on the safety side. I already have one. Why pick one up? Well, we'll put two down. And then I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna drop off all the junk that I don't need. Crafting some levels and going around there. Just yet. Go ahead and drop off the moss. Okay, so that is all of that stuff and things. And then I'm going to go ahead and plant beans. Don't need that much root. So I'm just gonna do like 4 at the end here. And put the rest away. So I really don't need the meat. I'm gonna go ahead and put all of the flowers and seeds in here too. Perfect. Trapinch. 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 Trapinch! Excellent. Hey you, listen to this. I'm gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground. But honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Oh no. Oh, the puns. So bad. Pink tall grass and bulldoze and litter. Oh, I wonder what he litters. Alright, perfect. And you can just stay right there. Oh, but you know what? Have a berry. You know what? I don't think I gave Dragonite a berry. Or Conkeldurr. Ah, there you are. Hey! I'm here. Why are you up there? Here, look at this. That's a nice looking Leppa berry you got there. It's for you. Well, I'll be damned. Perfect. And then up we go. Dragonite. Because I can't remember if I gave him one. Here you go, Dragonite. What's that? It's for you! Well, I'm so happy. Thank you. You are welcome. And now, with that, we will fly back across. This time I'm going to go for the tallest, and I'm heading right for the tower. Nope. I came over here to craft more. I'm like, I'm going to... No. No, we're not. No, we're not. Nope, nope, that's not what we're doing. I gotta make more, what is it? Stairs. That's the iron stairs. I knew there was a reason I came over here. I just had to have my brain catch up with everything else. Alright, let's just, like, 25 iron steps. Perfect. How convenient. Let's see. I was like, wait. Perfect. Oops. Might have messed up. Boom. That was almost very dangerous. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where do you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Tinkaton. Very steel. And this Tinkaton has the engineer specialty. With this, all construction that they participate in has its time for completion massively reduced, which is so nice. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr is hanging out somewhere like this. And they reveal the recipe, well, the habitat information for the construction site generator. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Deedly beep. You've earned a recipe. Balloon. The chic chair. Alright. Over here. Put in here. Recipe for the scrap cube. So now we can make these lovely scrappy cubes. And let's see, I'm going to see about I guess I can't really do much with that. And there's no debris up there. Oh, there is debris up there. No. Debris. I don't like it. Okay. When in doubt, sand. That sounds good. that cyberthorn. A bunch of stuff. Oh, Team R Grunts Journal 7. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I had to just keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kinda annoyed with me, but they did lend a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. I bet. Alright, so now that we are here... Oh, right, stuff fell down. Oh, a rope. Oh, I forgot that these count as roads. Alright, so we got everything, we just need to bring concrete, huh? Yeah. I guess we'll have to just fly like a dragonite to the Uncle Door. 30 years of making concrete. What's that now? You want to make some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, young'un. You definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one problem. If you want to make some concrete, you're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into, that material's key, mind, and then mix it all up for you. Think you can procure me one? I don't know. Recipe for the concrete mixer. Well, I'll be. You're a dependable young'un if ever I saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done. Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready, too. So now we go over to our workbench. And concrete mixer is... There we go. So it's just iron ingots. We'll make... we'll just make... And then do we have it? I think I put it in here. I did not. Why did I do that? There. Oh, some of it is. There. Take 2 full stacks. So now what I usually do is I usually up one of these grates. And that hose just needs to go down to the water, so we'll set that right there. Well then, fine. Hey, cockle. Look at that. Alright, and now we have veggies are the best. Aren't they just? Hey, Sprigatito. Wow, you're working really hard on this town. Can I ask you for something? Sure. Yay, thank you. So, I want to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to water from that Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the island, anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, alright? Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can make them sprout. Sounds like a great idea. Follow me. I can do it! Okay, so they're at least sprouted. They won't finish growing for another day. He's gonna take his time, so let's go ahead and see about our... Yep, we're already level 3. Perfect. Oh, Vivito, I see more Pokemon are arriving in this town too, and they all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. Well, we have you to thank for it, so thank you. And that all leads me to something I'd like to ask you. Would you work together to rebuild the Pokemon Center? Yes. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Alright. Challenges. We have habitats, place furniture, diamond, twine, gather ore, gather stones, make roads, gather dirt, furniture, gather ore, gather stones, gather twine, gather dirt, gather stones, gather ore. Oh. Gather dirt. So we just have find new Pokemon, make habitats, and then different structures build something, blah blah blah. Gather twine, we need a little more twine. We need robust flowers in bloom. Okay. And as far as our shop goes, we've got a bunch of stuff, including our last inventory expansion. We got the office shelf, the office chair, a box sofa, the pop art sofa, magazine rack, a bathtub, the slide and mailbox, the packing tips, you can now fit more into your bag, and our last PP up. We also have prefabs, so city dens, city huts. We can also get the Pokemart kit and the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. So we'll do that. Let's see what else is new. We got the CD rack recipe. Ooh, the CD player recipe. I'm gonna get that. Oh, I really want this. The metallic smelting furnace. This is an upgraded furnace. It is significantly faster than a regular furnace. We got concrete steps. The metal fencing. Asphalt. Must have. The mosaic tiling. The Skyland house recipe set. Always love sets of recipes. Woven carpet, concrete wall, and automatic doors. Nice. And potato seeds. This is what I have wanted for quite some time. And then we've got a bunch of habitat information. So, I will go ahead and plant some potatoes. But I might run to Pallet Town and use these to finish out my garden there because I want to have a full spread of potatoes. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. Oh yeah. It'll take me to the Pokemon. Oh no, I guess I can't teleport to... That's alright. I'll just run to... I'll run back to Rocky Ridges because I need to get the gold, the rest of the gold ingots that are being smelted. Yeah. And while I'm here, I'm going to check for the fossils quest to see if it's here. Doing that right now. Ride me out. Okay, challenges. It is not here. So the fossils are only supposedly in Rocky Ridge. Okay. So here's what I'm going to try with that knowledge. I don't have any fossils on me, but I do have fossils here. Do I have the pedestals? Yes, I do. I'm gonna grab one. And we'll grab a armor fossil. And I'm just going to put it down. So this has only one Pokemon that can be displayed here. So we will just wait and see, and then right, potatoes. Running over here, playing with potatoes. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have enough seeds. But that's okay. You totally smashed it. I know, I'm amazing. Oh. Well, that's okay. We got potatoes here and potatoes there, so we're alright. Here. Just gonna roll over. I'm gonna give the fossil time for time to rather spawn in. And whilst I'm here, I would like to reposition this. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think we'll use this as the line. So I don't want to go below this. Oh no, my potato sticks are... Oh. Materials. Let's go back because I want to replace the ordinary soil with grass when we're eventually done. Make it look less completely barren and voided. Hung up on a rock. Here's where it ends. Perfect. And that is butting up right against this layer. Even better. So I just need to... Perfect. Excellent. Now, where's the edge of this? Here. Okay. Ha ha ha. What materials do we need? Oh boy, lots. I have none of it on me. Okay, this one's gonna be the biggest issue. Sea glass. I think that one's gonna be the biggest problem. Alright, well, I'll clean that up here later. But that should have been enough time for our fossil friend to pop in, I think. Perfect. I wonder where I am. Oh! Hello there. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, but I'm really nervous, to be honest. I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Shieldon. Armor display. Use a crush Pokemon. Okay, so now need to go to... Well, let's give him a berry. Oh hey, that's a leper berry. Yes, it is. For you. Thank you. You know what I should have done? I should have put him over by Geodude. Does he... Well, no, hold on. Before I get too far ahead of myself. Perfect. Ordinary soil, field grass, ordinary soil. The rest of you inside. Perfect. Welcome. Goodbye. So now the real question is... No. Boo. Boo hiss. I don't like that. Have to put the fossils in Rocky Ridge. Okay. Well, you know what? If that's the case... has he done? He has! He made a bunch of blue paint. Okay. Let me see. Nope. Oh. Shield on. He likes dry habitats. But not dark necessarily. Just dry. Okay, okay. I don't think I have any more smooth rocks. I could print one. But what is that habitat again? The dry... Oh, hit my microphone. Look at that. Am I blind? Clearly I am. There we go. I was gonna say. Not all of them are being displayed. Okay. Here we go. So it's just dry tall grass and a smooth rock. So I bet I could, with leafage, one of these. Perfect. Dry tall grass. Dry rock. Or smooth rock. Too rare. That's right. So very expensive. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is perfect, he's right here. Alright, I'm going to take this and this. You're gonna follow me, mister. I'm gonna put you just a little back here for now. Don't worry, I'll get you more friends later. Perfect. And then would you like to live here? Yeah, I think I'm moving here. Don't get me wrong, I like my old place. Perfect. That is all I wanted to know. And then we'll get you some things to make you happier. Iron chair. So that's metal. And sandbox, because everybody loves sandboxes. And as far as decorations go, he likes round things. Garbage bins around. I know I have a metal train. And it's pink or red. It'll be perfect. So we have an iron chair. A nice red drum. And a sandbox. All things you should love. And then I'm going to go to Rocky Ridge. And then from here, be very easy. Just come over here to open one. And see. Yeah, display different fossils. Okay. Well, because we don't have a ton of room. Yes, Richie. Oh, we're in perfect sync. They love us. We are now great friends. That's our first one. Okay, so that means that if I go to my Pokedex... Yep, we have a little heart by our picture. That means we are great friends. Compared to not great friends. But still friends. Don't get me wrong. For the moment, because, you know, for the moment, I want to see something. So we're just going to do this. And then put the fossil. So the armor fossil display. And with that, does that go up then? Professor, you are always in the way. Get out of here. Yeah, it does. Well, alright. I will work on bringing all the fossils here then. And we've got... Okay, not too bad. 54 more Pokemetal. And how goes the gold? 40. We're halfway. Perfect. Good job, Magmar. And then... if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna go through here because I didn't create a... Oh! Hey, look! When did that happen? Anyway, silver feather. Perfect. Try some Pokemon. 20 tree shaded rocky tall grass. That is such a mouthful. But yeah. Two jars of honey. Two more jars of honey. Oh, you know what? I lied. I'm not doing this. Not doing this at this point. I'm going to actually go to Bleak Beach and go through this zone so I can show you that island, because you can get there from Bleak Beach or from Rocky Ridges. You just can't get there from right off the bat from the Withered Wastes. And at this point, Conkeldurr should have more than 6 things of concrete, even though we're going to need a lot more. May have to... well, no, I think we'll be okay. And I still haven't decided if I'm gonna move people from here to Pallet. Decisions. Let's go to Sparkling Skylands. The pretty flower village. A fate, a rose. Exercise resumed. After a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their tired feet. Charmander's helping flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously. Oh, teleport can go right to a Pokemon. And here we are. Another island. Another island, another ruin. This time with a beachy vibe. I went squish. Squish went the ditto. The ditto went squish. The stick. Ooh, look. Run it. Actually, anything over here? So, yes. The thing over there. And I have to rush. That's annoying. I just grabbed it. I have to fly that far. At least not from this angle, anyway. But we can ride this over. Just watch, I'll get it over there and the smoke will be gone. Not quite. Run, Ditto, run like the wind. A ring. And then just fly like I do love the gliding. Climb complete. Well, level 3. Potholes aren't really doing anything. And also this Raichu sign. Very cute. Street lamp. And back we go. So yeah, if you head in from the skyline or from the beach, you'll be presented with that instead of the rocky bridge area. I feel like the Rocky Ridge area has a little bit more going on. It's a little bit bigger of an island. I think ideally what the developers kind of figured was you would go to Bleak Beach first, because the gateway to Bleak Beach was the first one that you actually encounter naturally as you progress through the Withering Wastes. So doing it this way, though, I think is a little more, a little more. I'm awfully sleepy. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I've still got plenty of energy. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate. Are you sundowning? Anyway, what's going on? Ah, right, concrete. Just grab. Oh yeah, 48 concrete. Perfect. No. Okay. I feel like we had a full stack of 99. So just one. Oh, I guess that makes a significant amount more concrete per block. Oh, interesting. Okay, alright. I got a very good concrete. And now I'm thinking, and I think I have discovered concrete pipes. Cool. Pipes of concrete. It's very... yeah. Now then, what do we need here? Pokemetal, concrete, glass, and gold ore. Okay, I need just, I'm pretty sure I brought glass. I did. Perfect. Boom. And, yeah, gold ingots. So we need a Bulldoze Pokemon, which we have with Trapinch. We need a Gather Pokemon, which we have with Girafarig, or Girafarig, or whatever you want to say. And then build with Conkeldurr. But I think Tinkaton will actually count as a builder. So I think we can build that with Tinkaton. And I have to, hold on, before I do this, we have the concrete. You do. 23. Oh, and I have a skull fossil. Hello, Miss Ton. Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I had to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. And that would be... I had a look, and I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find gear like that anywhere around here. So I figured I'll just make one myself, you know? But here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, huh? I'd be really grateful if you could go get me one. Oh, do I not have any? I sure as heck don't. Here I was, thinking I was being proactive. Silly me. Vulpix, why are you in the water? So, reminder, you need iron ingots. Alright. Back we go. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. The weather may be gloomy, but that doesn't mean we have to be. I got you something. Hey, an iron ingot. You managed to bring me one, eh? Much appreciated. I just gotta bop bam wham this into the shape of my hammer and into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? Alright. So while she's doing that, we can do other things. So because we, you know, kind of already cleared out all the debris down there, we do have this next island that we can go look at, and you can see there's some juicy Pokeballs over there. So we are going to fly over here and just start pilfering. That's why not. I'm not powered up. There we go. Rockfish. And that. And we have electricity. They will arrive soon. Some planters. And some garbage. A wall monitor. Now, you don't have to steal everything from this area, but I'm going to. Because this place is, it's not that it's necessarily hard to come back here, but like, if you don't need to, why would you? Kind of thing, you know? I'm just gonna steal everything that isn't bolted down. Let me just fly. Okay, so there's nothing down here necessarily. There is this. That is actually okay. Couldn't be entirely sure. And these are too ruinous to be actually ended. Didn't know that was gonna work. Thought I would try it out. There's nothing like flying by the seat of your pants. Video game logic. When in doubt, just try it. What's the worst that could happen? You could die. It's only a game. Another chair. And a desk. And some other odds and ends. Obviously, this was an office building. Hence the carpeted flooring. And hey look, a gate. Where does this one lead, I wonder? Skip. office chair recipe. And hey look, a bunch of junk in the way of a gate. Interesting. You scan. An obstruction in front of the gate. For safety reasons, the gate will remain closed. Really? You don't say. You literally only have to destroy those things, but I'm just going to clear all of these because, you know, look at that, isn't it lovely? Just a lovely little garden table and chairs. And look, a tea set, and a table, and a dresser, even. And some cookingware, and a stove, and a sink. They don't need this. No one does. Not anymore. Anyway, yeah. So now we can open the door. Open the door! Beep beep. Obstruction from gate removed. Yeah, now open. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Dee 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 da 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 da. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Yay! I'm just gonna go in and see what we can see. More debris. Some random cables. Some tires. A fire hydrant. Indoors, of all places. Interesting. A traffic code. And another cool poster. A growth poster. Alright. And then... look at this. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just a sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Potential ore. A garden. Dry wheat plant. Tomatoes. Dry tomato plant. Beans. A white hedge. A yellow hedge. Eventually I'll go around and pick up, like, all of the, fencing from around here as well. Just because I do like it and I want to use it, to clear, like, to connect some of the other spots. But for the moment, we'll just deal with this, and we'll speak with our friendly neighborhood. Gardevoir. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop that. Oh my goodness. Spit it out already. Alright. So much junk. Junk, junk, junk. Arrived soon. I've arrived. I hope you're talking about me. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They may be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you. A strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. So, they can pop up in the mini library, which is their preferred place. They also have another location as well. They can teleport and trade, unlike sour flavors. Sure, I will follow you. And your graceful run, walk. Here it is. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I've spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that's still the case, first we'll need to block the source of the water. Take them. Let's be on our way. Alright, we'll go down here, and there is indeed water. So, we'll just go ahead and block is your water. There we go. Look, Ditto. I'm certain these ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. This is it. So the aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find use for them. Though deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Don't forget, you can power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak. Sizzle, sizzle in a frying pan. What's this? You want to eat hamburger steak. What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? You didn't. It's right here, I think. One simple hamburger steak. Yes. Ta-da! Smash this up. Woohoo! Alright, talk. Look at you. I should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. So now that Gardevoir has helped us, her quest for the moment is relatively finished. And then we can just go through here. We poked our head in this place, actually. Here's the waterfalls that you covered in Tinkaton. Looks like Tink's probably done, actually. Let's see. Suck up more debris. Lantern, don't need you. Take the ore that you got. Same for these. We need walkways to get down here. Gardevoir already, teleported out of here, so you're safe to just destroy it all, should we so desire. So yeah, this might be, one of the primary, the first instances of... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be the first instance of Pokemon. We probably found some in... whatchamacallit? Ugh. Brain. Why does my brain never work? A copy of Pokemon Gym, which we already have, pretty sure. We want this computer. So we'll just go ahead and grab it. And, hey look, a suspicious looking R. I could take the pipes, but I don't care about the pipes. I can always make my own, and they take up so much room. We'll take this Pokemon out. No, not cut. Smack. Man. Wheelchairs. Sabrina set sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the new movie, produced by Unobo's Region's PokeStar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans, who hope to see her as the lead. Can I get the Psychic Master outfit? Sure, we'll stay that way. get to, I guess, the roof, maybe? Looks like. Actually, how much room do I have? Well, I've got a full other slot, so... Pokeball. A mirror ball. A whole bunch of flowers and planters, actually. It's planter. Pretty sure. Oh. I know I cleared this building out. Well, we'll come back to those islands shortly. But right now, head back over to Tinks. She's probably done. Yep, time for the finishing touches. And a bop, and a bam, and a wham! There we go. All done. Ah, hey there, Vivi. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. You received some Tinka Gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms and go a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me! Right, here's a spot. So we gotta just set up the lift platform around here, and I'll connect it to the island with the Pokemon Center. Which means I should probably teach you how to make a lift platform. We learned the recipe. Well, go on, try making one. Sure. Lift platform. Imagine that's gonna be pretty far down here. Yep. So, you need 5 iron, 5 concrete, and 1 Tinka Gear. And, hold on. 1 second. So, we need 1 here, but... yeah, we need another set. At least 1 there. And another one for over there. I'm just gonna make 3. Because why not? We have the concrete, we have the iron, and we have the Tinka Gears, or at least we did. Okay, now then. Lift platform. Right on. There we go. And you can see there's a tether. Uh-oh. Sorry, Tinkmaster. I didn't mean to knock you off. Alright. Hey, that looks real good. You've got talent. Alright, try placing the lift platform so it's connected to the pendulum. Okay, right here. Yeah. Whoa, you already got it ready? Nice. Perfect. That spot ought to do the trick. Now, we've got the lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Take Tinkmaster with you? Yes. Alright, bud. I'll follow you. So, come here often. Anyway. Okay. One more thing is... There we go. Now Tinkmaster should have no problem following me. Even easier. We made it! Awesome! Oh-ho! So you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping our friend. Sure thing, just say the word, and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now, let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you, even to far-off places. If you don't have enough Tinkagears to craft them, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. So I could do that, but I need to make a house. So we have our challenge. New Pokemon, gather twine, harvest veggies. So in the shop, we'll go ahead and get ourselves the basic den. And I'm also going to get a Pokemon kit. Maybe I'll get all 5. And then what I'm going to do is we'll make ourselves a little den over here. Actually, we can make it closer to the Pokemon. I have everything but 1 lumber. And then if we have Tinkaton and somebody else with us. Hey, Tinkaton. Follow me. Hey, Rookity. You follow me too. Start building the city den. Beep beep, calculating completion time, 5:09. I think it's going to take 5 minutes. So, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to do this. Oh, I grabbed all these berries and I didn't put... Oh, okay. That's okay. Put them in here too. And all the crafting tools. We'll just throw all of this stuff in here for now. Guess why not? toys and all the things. So, go ahead and put in all of these for now. Made a sprout. Okay, I don't need to do that. Your beans, I'm pretty sure. I really don't need much wheat. I'm gonna try to make it wheat. I can put those over here. Actually. Yep, I can just do that. This will just be my random extras. Okay, actually, we don't need stone or those. What's in here? Everything else. What's in here? Other things. Put these in here. Right this second. All this stuff away, just for the moment, because I don't really need it at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna take those though. Yeah. I don't need the ladder. City fence already, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go up here. Excuse me, dragon. Or dragon. Here. You. And down. You. So I can get up to that one. Let's go ahead and do this. certainly is. We're all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, and then the ditto flag. This is my home. Excellent. And then we just need some random stuff. Folding chair. Boxes. And a skull fossil. Looks good. So we're gonna go in. Lovely little house. Hello, hello, what's up? This is for you. Maybe you can help. It's a Leatherberry. It can't help, thank you. Alright. At last. What are we at lasting about? Ouch. Hitting my own mouth. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well, though I was still hoping to find some clues as to the whereabouts of humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. We're not seriously suggesting we rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help. Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Vivi. If we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building! Let's follow Tankmaster. Actually, hold on. Tankmaster, wait, hold on. Tankmaster, stop! I would really like it if you would just build a Pokemon Center, actually. Right around here would be good. You're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to that building? I'm counting on you to help get me and the professor to that building. Take Tankmaster with you. Take that. Alright, bud, I'll follow you. Perfect. Because I want everyone to follow me. Hey, Giraffe. Hey, Traffic. Hey, the gatito. Oh, sorry, maybe next time. Well, fine. Bean bread. Oh, and Vulpix. You can come too. Professor, not right now. Begin rebuilding the Pokemon Center. Beep beep, calculation time 6:16. I think that might be alright. Okay, Professor, you gotta stay there. Don't come. Well, he's not going to be able to follow me, so... I mean, not completely, anyway. I mean, as far as I'm aware, he probably won't be able to follow me. I would like to pilfer all the rest of this island while they are building the Pokemon Center. I think I lost the professor. So. Sorry, Professor. Not really. It's like you're great, but you're also just not. Yeah. Someone's having trouble following you. I'm aware. I mean, oh no! How terrible! Whatever will we do about the professor? Table, sofa, lockers. Oh, the Daily Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better tomorrow. Vending machine. Trash can. Recycling bin. Trace of Pokemon. Playland for Snivy. A slide and a toy. He has Grow and Litter, and I don't know that he is technically a scripted Pokemon, but he does have a quest in this zone. So I am going to, you know, set up his habitat. I'm gonna steal this floor. Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are you okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all the electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some veggies. Love, Mom. An important find, a humidifier. Grass flooring. Planters. I don't know if there's anything else in this building. Let's find out. That's not there. Some debris here. So that water wheel doesn't really have anything other than the water. And it's just spewing water everywhere. Did have some dirt. Aside from the... Someone's having trouble falling. Guess I'm alone. That is intentional. Yeah, there's anything in this, like, office building. I think I pilfered it already, didn't I? Yes. Not that building. Another humidifier. Nice. A desk. A laptop. More bottles. Hacker's confession number 6. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would stay safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan. But no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's program. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search for environments that can prove even slightly habitable for Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But, on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world would, rather than leaving them asleep in a computer, would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. It really was like a dire situation for them to go with this plan, really. I wonder if they'll ever, like, tell us, like, what the truth is. No, really? Oh, come on, jump. So, whoa. Oh, I'm jumping too much. There we go. Okay, we already came up here, I think. Yeah, looks like we did. Yeah, this was the plants. So, do we have any other space left is this main building on the main floor. To dissect. It's more discs. So many discs. Alright, I do believe that is all she wrote for this area anyway. Of course there is that one. But I should probably go find the professor. We can actually... So... I already built one over there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Kind of looks like a subway station. Shadow on them? I guess that is just like a shadow of the thing above us. That's interesting. 5 gold ingots. And returned to the subway. Oh look, a fluorescent light. Pokemon. Quite a good one, actually. Up that way. don't think I've ever been here. Nap time bed. What do we have here? PokeLife Dev Diary 5. In a most unfortunate turn of events, PokeLife never received a chance to be put to use. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have begun to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the Pokemon Center system for safekeeping. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there is at least one silver lining in all of this. Even after we humans leave this planet, the Pokemon system will remain active in order to keep all of the Pokemon inside safe. The system will also keep a record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for PokeLife will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by research teams set to return from space at regular intervals. They say this is how we'll determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I may soon go to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once again live together on this planet. Love the Pokeball table. And I'm definitely taking the carpet squares. And the lemon. Dum. Alright. We're out. Oh, time to train. And we have an elevator. Okay. And polygraph. Okay, so that is the Pokemon Center aisle. Which means above us. And there is. I did build it. Perfect. Excellent. Time to train. What are you training for? Huh? you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang, that's super rad. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. It'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there. Follow me. Sewer hole inspection. Gross. There's also another Pokemon that can be found. Okay. And then an unknown. He's a builder. Okay. Nice. You became friends with Pallet. Okay, lead the way. Come here. Hello. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching this stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize this sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. So try collecting sand. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Yeah. We've got 3 pieces of fluff. And a very spooky place with really cool walls. And some curtains. And a better smelter. Recipe for an office table. Got another cushion. Hey, some perfectly placed ladder pieces. For something else, I'm sure. Right, so let's break this glass. That's fine. And then let's smash some sand. What? You already got 6 blocks of sand? For real? I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good for you for picking up all that after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there is actually a use for sand. You can melt it in a furnace. Glass can be a useful building material. Hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? Sure. If you climb up to the top here, there's a dojo, just a short walk away. Oh, a dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up the town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come and swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? I'll give it a shot. For real? Thanks, pal. Alright then, listen up. Even I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. See how chunks of the ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb up the ladder and check and see if there's an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, first fix the elevator is connecting the ladder. Yeah. Which is so interesting, I can't believe I already grabbed the ladder pieces. Don't need that stick. I hope I can use mixed. Sure can. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Sure did. Can you see a machine hook up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. Yeah, I see one. Oh yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now you gotta do is push the, put down another one of those down here, and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Yeah, I could do that. In a moment. Okay, I guess I will. Wow, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Alright, now time for the next step, fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it, gotta make another elevator platform. And how do we do that? I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Oh right, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we should ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure they were living in a spot like this the last time I saw them. Surging psychic power. So we need a simple cushion and a crystal ball. Only problem, I don't know how to make a crystal ball. What do you think? What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? I have an idea. Came up with a recipe for the crystal ball. You know, the broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one. I sure could. Crystal ball. There we go. Crystal ball. We need twine, so make sure to bring some. And glass. Let me just put this glass here to make a little bit more. Okay. And now we can make 2 of them. Wow. You've restored a surging psychic power habitat. So we have a common and a rare. Just look this way. How you doing? Oh, this looks like a pleasant place. I don't know what that accent was. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transform into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So, how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just musing to myself. Oh, hello, can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform. I see. Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answer to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening? Here's what you'll need to do. Learn the recipe for the elevator platform. Oh, Alakazam, you troll! If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two. As long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps, you can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms, and they should work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me?
Sure. Hopefully I have the material to do that.
Of course not. Glass, concrete, and Tinka gears. Okay, so that is where this will end for the moment. It was worth a try. So now we will go and use this elevator. Which way do you want to go? Yes, which way? You have arrived. And we are... Nope, 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 nope. That's not good. So here we are, and yeah. There's that island, and there's Alakazam and them down there. And yeah. If we come over here, we're actually where we want to end up. On the island with the big building. Another Dragonite doll. And here we obviously have another platform. For another lift. And this goes down to the spot we poked our head out of. And then further down is the subway. Oh, I lied. It isn't the subway. Leads to across the way for there. So technically, I could build something to get me over there. With some garbage that we have. Got some ordinary Now, this building is, like, quote-unquote scripted, so you can't destroy anything about it, which is fine. You can jump down. We'll do that in a sec. So yeah, so when you're up here, if you're trying to destroy anything, you can't really destroy anything. Let's see, I do know I need to make a walkway. Well, there is this tower here. I knew there was. A wall switch. A birdsong garden habitat with one common person. We're just gonna take it.
something there. Whiteboard? Trace of a Pokemon. Porygon. The researcher's desk. So we need a table times 2, a computer that's turned on, and a science experiment, which is right here. Alright, and then, let's see. Oh, I can't break this. Oh, can I not grab any of this stuff then? Yeah, I can't grab any of it. Alright, well, we did our best for now. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to probably call it. I think what I'll do is I'll just scooch down here and get on here. Recipe for a waterproof seat. Kinda looks like a squatty potty, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, 96 concrete. It'll be done at 6:16 p.m. What other habitats do we need to make? Let me think. If I have the things to make them, which I do believe I do. Let me just see what we have on notes. Got your food, got your page. Oh, okay. We need to grab. Let's see. So we need a slide. Let's be in here. Slide. We'll also grab the tire toy. So, slide. tire toy. This should give us Snivy. Or Snivy? I think it's Snivy. And then got the crystal ball. We need a table. No, I grabbed one. There we go. Industrial desk will work. Plop. We need a whiteboard. Oh. Some jumbled cords. And a laptop. The Professor's Apprentice program. This will give us Matang, who recycles. Exam. We already have polygraph. We'll need to make homes for them. I need... yeah. I need another tire toy. Is what I need. Because if I have... the stack of tires toy this. If we put this down and then have a second tire toy, we'll have a generate Pokemon. Dedenne. Unfortunately, I don't have and then if I do 2 tables with the science experiment, that is jumbled chords. That is not little. Science experiment. And then the computer. Which I must have put away. To be turned on. Hooray! I would like to live here. I'm a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Matang. Professor Apprentice program. And recycle. Dee-da-dee-dee. You've earned a recipe for a stylish stew. Now then, the only other thing I can think of is what we have challenge-wise. Build something, make your own house, Pokemon. Build different structures, place furniture, make habitats. Make roads, harvest veggies. I need robust flowers. Which I do have. But I don't know if it's something they want me to grow. I'm gonna vote probably. Let's put some of these crafting supplies away. That's good. Robust flowers. I do also have those, so here's what I'm going to do. I wonder if robust flowers in blue. I just had to put them down. Awesome. Put a bunch around the Pokemon Center. Flowers in bloom 2. We need a few more. Let's see about yeah, plain sofa. That'll work. Actually, let's do this. Pokemon Center has been rebuilt. So perfect. That's a wrap. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Oh, the Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let us keep it up. I just realized that I didn't actually go into Pokemon Center in Lake Beach. We'll do that next time. So now, sorry, we put down the furniture, Build different structures, and rebuild the Pokemon Center! Yay! So now we need to make one more habitat, find new Pokemon, build something, build different structures, make roads, flowers and veggies, and flowers and veggies, and flowers and veggies. Okay. Let's see. So, we're still waiting for Snivy. We need to power this on. Aha. I have it. It can be done. Let's see. Oh, that is still technically connected. Then let's just grab. Let's see. You know what? I wonder if I can burn this waste paper. I wonder how much this will actually generate power-wise. Oh! Quite a bit, actually. Perfect. And now I have power to the PC. Oh, we can display a photo. Perfect. So, we've got my home built, we've got the Pokemon Center built. Okay, here's... You know what though? Where is Professor Campers? Is he still over here? Did I abandon him over here and his stuff over here? Sorry, Professor. Baby, where'd you go? There you are. Hey, Professor, why don't you come over here? Yeah, let's head back. Oops. So, for this, we'll call this the last thing that we're going to do. Because it is the last thing I'm going to do. We are going to build the following 25 concrete. So I'm just going to grab it. 10 glass, some coke metal, 5, and we need iron ingots too. 10 of those. And we need 6 Pokemon. Follow me. Alright, let's go. So the easiest way to do this is actually, they're going to tell you to build, and just build these stairs up here. Because once you put one of these down, yeah, they'll be able to follow us. And we'll just head right on up to here. Yeah, we made it. I knew we could count on you. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. Oh, I forgot to put the zoomer down. That's okay. What a building. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Vivi to go with you. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on, follow me. Let's scope out the second floor. So head around. This is where the Tink Master will decide how to build and what to build it. So we'll just run upstairs to the second floor. Wait for Tink to get up here. Actually, I'm not seeing any. No. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked. Ooh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Now then, what about the third floor? So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think? I'm kind of hungry. You know, now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we'll do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. Oh. Team R Grunt's Journal 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course I can't spill all of the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently, they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that our warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Last up, the fourth floor. This is very, very fancy. There's pillars and things and stained glass. floor has kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix up this floor? Make it fancy. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got ideas for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. Okay, I'm gonna head back up. Oops. That's not Yeah, I can't do anything with these things. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, scope out complete. Oh, so what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Oh. Take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. To start with, we're gonna need all these materials. I'll count on you to get them, of course. So there's that. And then we need 6 Pokemon. We don't need any specialties other than our engineer. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. We might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town. So I'd start by exploring those. If it doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help build, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials, we need a good crew of Pokemon. We'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing the building completed. Rebuild the huge building. Okay. A microscope. Nice. Oh. A copy of Silphco. Alright, so... let's see if anyone else has decided to join us. Porygon's here, it looks like. Oh, and Snowy. Hey, Porygon. Jag. This place? It is you who called me to this place. I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. Researcher's desk. Also a recycler. Interesting. great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is sure is comfy. Huh? Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. Playland. Grow and litter. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Ah, you got potatoes and potato seeds. Potatoes are so yummy. I love potatoes. I love potatoes too. Did you know you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy. Discovering new recipes. Interesting. Hey, you want to follow me? Yippee, let's go. So, speaking of, let's grow those potatoes. Perfect. And then... you know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying around on the ground around here? You could pick it up to clean up the town and also make mini bookcases. What? So, if you take crumpled up waste paper to Matang and ask nicely, he'll turn it back into clean paper. And then I bet you could make a mini bookcase. Yes. So anyway, I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Okay. And then... do I have a... I do. This paper. Then I'm gonna go grab some more of this paper. Put that in there. Perfect. I cannot remember. Ditto, I thank you for the home. I wish to teach you a method for making wireless power transmitter in return. What's that? A machine. It sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole. But it is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there is a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. To use other words, I forgot. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so that I can hear it? My computation whisper to me. They tell me a CD player exists on the ground of this town. If you have not yet found it, you must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. Yeah. And hey, look at that. A CD player. And hey. Do I not have a CD? I do. I will follow. Cool. You listening? No, that's... no, not you. Ah, this is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. I remember. I can teach you to make a wireless power transmitter. Learn the recipe for wireless power transmitter and wireless power transmitter switch. You may use the wireless power transmitter to make the town more wonderful. Yay. Now we can part ways. Actually. Yep, let's go. You come here. I would like to put you... Want to move in here? Where can I live? The fresh veggie field, of course. Wow, this is my new home? Yeah, it is. Ooh, this place is wonderful. I'll move in right away. Perfect. And then we need a bed of sorts. An office chair. I kind of like the idea of a little office chair. Plop. And some decoration. And a toy. Wooden blocks. That'll work. Actually, I'll just put all of them right there. Ta-da. Like Bullpix is trapped. Let's see. Let's make some. Okay, what are these? Okay, they just take Pokemetal to make. That's not bad. Here. Let's make some birch planks. Get around if they want to. So now the only problem is I just need another tire toy. Which I don't have. Recycle all the things. Well, you're not really around the recycle bin. But it is definitely within your area. Alright, let's take one last look at our challenges. Habitats, Pokemon. Yes. Perfect. Oh, I guess, let's see. Great, nice, average, iffy for those two. That's not great. And no home for those three. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, we'll add them to the mix. But for now, I do think that this is a good enough place to stop. We've done quite a bit, and have been streaming for, oh geez, way too long. Way too long. I think what I'll do is I will gather up 6 Pokemon and start building that first floor. And that will be me for the night. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.